tension here then as the first man readies himself. An exchange of stares and we're ready to go. Big character, big moment, big save.
He was so focused there, fantastic save.
Messi is the next to run the gauntlet.
You need a very strong mind in those situations. Any penalty that goes in is a good one.
Barcelona are looking to keep pace here.
I thought he handled the pressure really well there. His focus cut right through it.
Owen is the man who's second in line. Oh, what a save!
Well, he had a little look at the goalkeeper, and maybe that put him off.
The third man in the queue. Great stop! And the keeper punches the air.
Well, he felt the goalkeeper outstared him there, which gave him the edge.
Totti is third in line. Oh, and the keeper guessed right too.
Pick your spot, don't change your mind, and the keeper should be neutralised.
So this one to restore parity. Oh, it's a really good save. Hello and welcome to everybody. It's an absolute thrill to welcome you to this day one clash. And no day, of course, engenders hope or optimism more than this one. Optimism which could dissipate at a rate most alarming or last all the way to the latter stages. We shall see. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. As you can see, we've already started here. Now it's Messi. He's picked his way through. Vieira has got himself a free kick. Looking for the runner. Now it's run. He's had a hit! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Pinged towards the front line. Great hit! It's in!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Look, I'm sure that silencing the crowd would have been mentioned in the dressing room beforehand. And just listen.
Stoichkov. Might be danger here. Neymar unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Aim forwards. And they're quick to get it back. Nicely weighted ball. He's had a shot! It's a goal! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Barcelona grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Aims beyond the defence. Now there's a... Neymar! Goal! Barcelona! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! That is just remarkable, the amount of bend he got on that.
You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
Barcelona go into the... Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Oh, he's onto this. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Neymar threads one in. Now that's well seen too. Now it's Stoichkov. Totti powering forward here. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Owen. Roberto.
Besiktas are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And he cuts out the supply. Lampard. Passing nice and neat. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Totti.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Well, But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
It's a quick ball upfield. Owen. And now the breakaway. Baresi cuts out the pass. Looking for options for movement. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
That was just poor.
Can he finish? It's in!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Owen demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was...
Decent hit! Ronaldinho. He's in! Can he put it away? And that's been intercepted. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Well timed, excellent interception. And the counter is on. Could move up a gear here. Out to the left it goes. And the half-time whistle goes. And it has been a pretty crazy game so far. The game played out in extraordinary fashion, and the scoreline underlines that. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this. Quite a half. More of the same, please. Score at the interval, 2-2.
Recordamos a nuestros espectadores que junto a las puertas de acceso al estadio hay instaladas unas luchas.
There's the whistle then to start the second half. It's Ronaldinho. Thuram receives it in a wide position. Gently done. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Nice interception, well timed. Ronaldinho. Baresi. Beckenbauer. Good spot, he's seen the run. Lampard. He's going to be disappointed with that. Ronaldinho. It's a goal kick. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Beckenbauer. Passing is crisp and sharp. Gets his pass and Stoichkov! Goal! Barcelona! And they've got their lead back. That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Now that looks a decent ball. There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Oh, good read. Moved on forwards. Nicked it back promptly. Roberto.
Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game.
Well seen, saw that coming. And he's intervened well there. Baresi. And that interception was most necessary. Stoichkov. Played out to the right. Stoichkov. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, that is a nice touch. Chance! Oh, it just wouldn't sit for him.
Yeah, quick thinking and the right choice for me, but that was difficult to get right.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Yapalım.
And we have our very first corner.
Yapalım abi. Sorun yok. Tamam.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 23, el dorsal 26, el dorsal 6. Wilshere. Se va a realizar un
And
cambio
now
de
a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Owen. That's a sweet ball that.
Yapma ananı be.
Offside that time.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Spot on, Peter.
Thuram wins the duel this time. Besiktas still have the cards to affect this game.
Yeah, and I think if you're looking for change in a tight game like this, Peter, it's all about getting the timing right.
And here's Owen.
Yapma oğlum be. Düzgün vur ya.
Managed to get it all wrong.
Hadi artık şunu. Hadi. Ana.
Lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
That's a throw.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Stoichkov shapes the shot.
Ananı bacını sikeyim. Dönün.
Two up and threatening to pull clear. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Yahu amına kodumu çek de vur şunu yahu. Ah.
To repay that fate.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Barcelona take a two-goal lead and are
Yo.
looking for the win.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Wilshere. And here's Kane. It's Kane! And the follow-up. They are rampant! And the lead is extended still further. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid.
Ünal Bey eski sağlığına kavuşunca eski gücüne de kavuşmak istediğini amcama iletti. Hızır amcam da Ünal Bey'in hepimizin üzerinde olan emeğine hürmeten bunu kabul etti. Eğer şahsi algılamazsam Hızır Reis, ben Ünal Bey'in ticari politikalarını beğendiğim için bu durum hepimiz adına iyi olacağını düşünüyorum. Nasıl iyi olacakmış? Bari onu da söyle. Yani sokaklardan çekilip ticaretimize bakmak bir takım gereksiz çatışmalar yaratmaktan daha iyidir bence. Gereksiz derken Fuat. Fuat arkadaşlar ne diyor ki? Ünal Bey'in yanında olmak ona dokunulmazlık sağlayacak. Evet bu arada. Benim yanımda olan herkes, hatta masamda yer alan herkes dokunulmaz. Bu kuralı sadece masanın lideri değiştirebilir. Hepinizin bildiği gibi bu masada oturan hiç kimse birbirini öldüremez. Ve birbirinin çıkarını zedeleyemez. Şu iki kural herkesi bağlar. Örgütlerle işbirliği yapılamaz.
Well, here comes a crunch game. So much depends on this. Expectation and nerve. It is indeed a heavy mix. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. If you just... Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
There's the shot! And that's caused a worry or two.
That is a really good chance miss, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. And here's Owen. He's got a sight of goal. Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Besiktas have their second corner now. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Besiktas can counter promptly here. And that is expertly dealt with. And he was quick to react. Oh, easy pickings there. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And that's gone loose. Marquinhos did just about enough to come out on top there. Now the pass. And the shots! Goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes. Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
Besiktas have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, that goal has got the...
And the shot! It's there! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Besiktas really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
So that's two now without reply.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Foot in.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Oh, he's burst through. So he's got the shot away. Yes! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Swift, incisive, deadly. All done in a matter of seconds.
Well, talking about being hit on the break, the ball was in their net before they could even organise their defence. It was fast and furious, and all but unstoppable.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. 3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, they're very much the better team. at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Maradona. He's a sharp little ball here. And it's Neymar. Maradona. Rice calmly anticipates. Rodri. Vieira. Looking for options for movement. Now it's Rodri. And here's a chance. No, he's missed it.
Besiktas are stuck in a rut, and impatient putts at goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate composure and something more constructive.
Nicked it back promptly. Now that's well seen too. Rodri. Maradona. That is ended up in no man's land. Now it's Owen. Now what about a counter-attack? Owen gets it back, fiddles it through. Messi. A corner it is then. Besiktas have their third corner. And now the hit! It is a very, very good save.
Yeah, on another occasion, all that went wrong may come right.
Forwards and with intent. And it's Messi. Time and again they are repelled. And Dijk cuts it out. Alexander-Arnold. It's headed upfield. Good spot, he's seen the run. Looking for the runner. And he's managed to get free. Great chance! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
Besiktas certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Pass somewhat off target. Besiktas can start a counter here. Well seen, saw that coming. Messi. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Besiktas looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Aim forwards. Well read, nice interception. Messi.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Well, that looks a decent ball. Oh, can he get onto this? Now it's Rodri. Looking for the run. Turan. He won't be happy with that one. It's a sweet ball, that. Owen. He's picked his way through. And Owen! That was quite a test for the goalkeeper.
Besiktas just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Substitutions taking place.
They're up to 5 corners now. And Dijk is there, and he can get that clear. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Hits one! And the keeper has done enough. Top stop.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
And this could be the final action of the first half. comfort, easing away. Thuram duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Oh, players like...
And there's the end of the first half. It has been a half throughout which they have carved through the opposition almost at will, ripping things up big time here.
Yeah, I think the first half performance that showed attack being the best form of defence. If they're in the face of the opposition that much, then there's little they can do in return, and I'm not sure how long they can keep the intensity and the tempo up, but it certainly paid off so far.
Besiktas have been nothing short of awesome in the first 45 minutes. A truly memorable performance on all counts, and it has to be said this match is on! Alexander-Arnold. Forward it goes. Now it's Totti. It's Totti! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Oh, well played. It's a pretty loose pass. He's tried one! He's had a shot! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
It's a lucky 7th corner. That has been knocked clear. Deco, steaming on goalwards. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Havertz. Maradona. Oh, he'll be annoyed with himself for not getting there.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Aims beyond the defence. He's gone forward.
Besiktas are totally dominant in the mid.
Besiktas have a free kick. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
The attendance for this match was
Well played, well sorted out.
71,550.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Besiktas clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Mbappe. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Threads one in. Shifted upfield. And it's Deco. Well, the corners keep on coming. This is their 8th of the game now. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, no joy this time. Nicely weighted ball, and he's intervened well there. Messi. Alexander-Arnold. Interesting ball. Gullit.
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Real chance! He has done it! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves.
Oh, shooting chance! Really well taken goal. Pomp, panache, and passion. This, a man full of it all.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick. Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
That has been cut short. And it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Picked out brilliantly. Moved on forwards. Chance to shoot now.
Besiktas appear determined to play through the middle again, and guess what? It's the same result.
That has not gone well. Just 5 minutes left. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. No way through. Messi. Alexander-Arnold. Maradona. Gets his pass away. And he's there to retrieve it. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Maradona. And that's been intercepted. Might be danger here. And Owen! Oh, terrific save.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Deco! 2 minutes to be added on. And there goes the
Aleykümselam. Yasin Yaşar. Like atıp abone olmayı unutmayın arkadaşlar.
Your reflections then, Jim. From the manager.
Vardı burada kapının önünde. Yüz yüze. Değil mi?
Bazen bir dakika ben bakacağım ne yazdığını. Şimdi bir dakika diyeyim ben. Lan bu ne? 133 PSG PSG PSG Şeta. Bir dakika. Belçika bir dakika bir şey yapıyorum bir dakika. Nerede lan bu? Kimmiş? Ha, bu burada değilmiş. Bir dakika. Ne demiş? 2,5 demiş. Şöyle bir kupon yapıyoruz arkadaşlar da. Kusura bakmayın 20. Evet Tamamdır. Evet. Nerede kalmıştık? Bir de mesaj göndermişti. Bir arkadaş mesaj gönderdi. Like atıp abone olmayı unutmayalım. Ne demiş arkadaşımız? Bazen top ortada kalıyor manuel olarak. Sol joystick'e topa koşuyorum almak için. R1'in yanında bazen görünüyor topu hızlama. Patlama gücünü falan diyorlar. Nasıl oluyor? Er, senin R1'in koşma mı? Senin R1'in koşma mı? Hızlı koşma mı senin R1'in? Onu söyle bana. Ya oyuncunun o kendi patlama gücüdür. Ekstra bir tuşa basarak şey değil yani. Oyuncuya göre değişir hızına, koşmasına göre. Ben ekstra bir şey yapmıyorum kendim. Sadece hızlı koşmaya basıyorum. Patlama gücü dediği oyuncunun hızıdır. Mesela bir defans oyuncusuyla sol kanat, sağ kanat oyuncusu veya OS'de oynayan bir oyuncunun patlama gücü aynı değildir. Onlardan bahsediyordur. Ya ben kendim ekstra bir şeye basmıyorum açıkçası. Ya patlama gücü diye bir şey işte ben öyle bir şey bilmiyorum arkadaş. Ben kendim hiç öyle bir şey denemem. Ben hızlı koşmaya basıyorum. R1 yani. Benimki R2. Seninki R1. Ben sadece ona şey yapıyorum. İşte ben emin değilim yani patlama gücü neyden bahsettiklerini. Bence o YouTuber'lara bir sor derim. Cevap verirlerse. Ben onlar kadar profesyonel değilim yani. Açıkçasını söylemek gerekirse. Varsa bile bilmiyorum. Da ben normal koşmaya başlıyorum. Hızlı koşmaya.
So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. So it's down to business here. Leicester kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. That is a great pick out.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And he's picked out the run. Nice interception, well timed. Lam. Have a shot. Great effort, beautifully taken.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Romario. Romario showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Speculative strike. He's got away with one there.
Really was just waiting to pounce on any slip-up, and he was gifted a chance.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Roberto Carlos. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. Mbappe. And it's been taken straight back. That has been cut short. Good spot, he's seen the run. Chooses the... There's the hit! Now, who's going to be first to this?
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
The ball has bounced loose now. Bellingham! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, it's probably going to take something very special to beat him today.
Great chance! Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but still very good quick thinking on his part.
Messi takes control of it and he's on the move. And here's Romario. Mbappe, and the shot! And the pass is intercepted. Fires from distance. Oh, that was no routine save.
Rijkaard really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
It's their second corner of the game. Messi plays it short. Shapes to shoot. Well, the contact was true enough, the aim wasn't quite. So, third corner of the game. Besiktas, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. It's a throw-in. Messi, and it's Ronaldinho. Oh, easy pickings there.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Besiktas clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Messi, he's got away. Oh, good read. Thuram. And now the breakaway. Can he get it through? Totti. Oh, that's fabulous. That is a brilliant interception. Ronaldinho. Now it's Romario. That's very neat. He's gone forward. Oh, that's a key interception. And here's Ronaldinho. Well, that looks a decent ball. De Jong cuts out the pass. Knocks it out wide. Ronaldinho plays it in. Well timed, excellent interception. Chance to finish. There was plenty of power on that.
They want to make the most of this turnover.
And he was quick to react. Romario. And Romario! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. Corner number 4 coming up here. They've played it short. And again, he's sorted that out terrifically. And it's Ronaldinho. Has a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Ronaldinho. Romario. Either side giving way. It has been tight. Davids. Forwards and with intent. Lahm. Passing nice and neat. Well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Feyenoord clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Messi. Now it's Messi. Maldini makes the interception. Messi is herring after that one. Can he get onto this? There's the whistle for half-time. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been on a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, this has proved a very frustrating day so far, especially for the strikers. Nothing has been created for them. I think the service has been extremely poor.
Besiktas head to the dressing room, not yet having broken through. Tight, cagey game. Neither team any further forward than they were when they started out. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes.
Besiktas pretty fortunate not to be trailing at half-time. They've been lacklustre and second best for me. And if ever a situation demanded a telling off from the boss, it's this one. He has to spark a reaction.
Fiddles it through. Well read, and the danger is averted. And it's Romario. Oh, no joy this time. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace. They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Aimed beyond the defence. And that's been intercepted. Moved on forwards. Now who's going to be first to this? Bellingham. Roberto Carlos. That's a throw. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Roberto Carlos.
The attendance for this match was 71,649.
They've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Look at the space. Shot a goal! They've done it! And that is the goal we've all been yearning for.
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before, and no doubt they'll work it again.
Feyenoord get themselves into the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang. Besiktas showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Now it's from Mario. Maldini. It's a pretty loose pass. Threads one in. Oh, super ball. He's hit it! Oh, it's gone in! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
Besiktas grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Substitution on the field. Romario. Number 7, Messi. Number
And he's managed to
18,
gift it back.
Ronaldinho.
Gets his pass
Number
away.
14,
Mohamed Salah.
Mbappe.
And the shot! Goal! Feyenoord! And again they hit the front. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Feyenoord go into the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do. They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
It's a goal kick. The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. It's a sweet ball, that. Oh, what a ball! And the finish! It's in! And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Messi demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
This is quite a battle.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again. You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Bellingham. And it's Eto. Taken back almost at once. He's having a go! Oh, it's in! And that has raised the roof! He gave it plenty and some. Thrashed it in.
That is just the top drawer finish. He was always in control and couldn't have placed it any better.
Feyenoord. And that will be the final act. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down. Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves. The prospects are so great, the potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge because success in this competition brings so much. And the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, he's had a hit! Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Good spot, he's seen the run. Oh, well played. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, I'm not sure that words can do this fella justice, Peter. Lionel Messi is one of the all-time greats, that's for sure. A fantastic dribbler with a...
Great hit! He's scored!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Look, I'm sure that silencing the crowd would have been mentioned in the dressing room beforehand. And just listen.
Upamecano. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Oh, it's a sweet ball there. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Gavi. Besiktas making the ideal start. It is something to build on.
Well, they've gained the upper hand for a number of reasons, and they have every reason to kick on now.
And that interception was most necessary. McAllister. Interesting ball. Nedved. Now then, the ball's come loose.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Decent hit! So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Mbappe. Well, that looks a decent ball. And it's been taken straight back. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. And it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. No, that's been intercepted. Messi. Messi.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
Swept in. Defending was strong and firm.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh, this is Echo. And the shot! Sticks it away! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, at 1-0 this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
Oh, good read. And he welcomes it in. He is through here. Real chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Brilliantly cut out. McAllister.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Ronaldinho receives. He gets big! And more and more and more! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked a scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
And now he has 2. 3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Chance! Barcelona with the corner, they're first. Besiktas can counter promptly here. Mohamed Salah is onto, and it's Salah. Has a goal! Really well taken goal. And look at his joy. Is this not why we love the game? And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match every single time he's been in possession.
Mohamed Salah! Oh, denied at the last.
Besiktas certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Ball's gone astray. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Yeah, I think a first-half performance that showed attack being the best form of defence. If they're in the face of the opposition that much, then there's little they can do in return, and I'm not sure how long they can keep the intensity and the tempo up, but it certainly paid off so far.
Besiktas have run riot in the first half, and barring a miraculous comeback, they have done the job already. And the game has already resumed here. Gavi. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Nice bit of trickery. Mbappe. Oh, they could break here. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Threads one in. He's looking to sit face-to-face with the keeper. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. The referee's come over. It's a red card. Well, no question, Jim, the referee has seen that as a professional foul.
He really ended up between a rock and a hard place then, Peter. Probably took the harder choice.
Cambio de
So the
jugadores
manager can
en el
make a
Barcelona.
change for the first time in the game here.
El dorsal 20. Serán sustituidos
And that's
por
been won straight
el
back.
dorsal 4. El
Fiddles
dorsal
it through.
21.
Oh, that's well spotted.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Gavi. Here's Onana. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Mohamed Salah with 3 goals to his name and looking for more. And that could set him on his way. Great chance! They've done it! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Besiktas tear their opponents apart once again. They are utterly ruthless. Good read, needed to be done delicately. Hernandez. Now it's Mohamed Salah.
La asistencia
Looking for the
este
runner.
partido
Well
asciende
timed,
a
excellent
98.004
interception.
espectadores.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Gets his pass away. Gavi. Barcelona finding their passes. Thinks one through. Ronaldo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. It's Salah! He has done it! And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
He's got 4. That is remarkable.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Now it's Seedorf. Aimed beyond the defence. And he's onside. He's shifting through the gears here. And again, he's sorted that out terrifically. He has found the way through. Big chance! And it's in! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated. To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Nicely weighted ball. Looking for the run. Nicely spread. Oh, easy pickings there. Hernandez goes on a charge down the left. And it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. He's not got that quite right. Onana. Now it's Mbappe. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Driving on and making good progress. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Can he get it through? And he was quick to react. Looking for options for movement. Out of play for a throw. Hernandez.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Ronaldinho. Now, what about a counter-attack? He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, that's fabulous. And that is out and behind. It's a good block.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
And now a sudden chance to counter. And that's another good win of the ball. But it's Thuram. And the shot! And that has set another chance! Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. Besiktas have themselves a chance from the spot to further improve their position of comfort. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, the keeper probably felt he could read that, but he's guessed completely wrongly. He's gone to the other side.
Habrá 5 minutos de descuento.
That has ended up in no man's land. Mohamed Salah, over to the left. Seedorf, he's got away. That is great defending, so alert. That's played into space. Oh, that's surely a foul, free kick.
Besiktas have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
And here's Messi. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And that will be the final act. Perfect result, perfect outcome. welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. Well, River Plate have always been considered the uptown club amongst those in the Argentine capital, but the supporters, believe me, are no less passionate or loud.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. And it's Rijkaard.
Can he get it through? And here's the chance to counter.
We've seen many free role players that have graced the game, but Ruud Gullit is amongst the elite.
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. That's a half-decent try. And we have our very first corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Totti. Shifted upfield. Thuram deals with that comfortably. Can he spark a counter here? Couldn't squeeze it through. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. He won't be happy with that one. Gets his pass away. Mateus. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now it's Totti. Good spot, he's seen the run. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Ernest. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Besiktas clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Oh, that's well spotted. Besiktas yet to have an attempt on goal. Now it's Messi. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And he cuts out the supply. Messi. Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Messi. Davids. Messi. Looking for the run. Now that's well seen too. He's looking to set free a runner. He is through here. That's headed upfield. Mateus. River Plate do have a chance to counter here.
This is the time you need that pace.
Looking for the runner. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
River Plate clearly should have gone.
Can he finish? It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
That's what all good teams do these days. Pressing from the front is highly effective.
Now it's Messi. That's a shade optimistic. Nuno Mendes. He's a sharp little ball here. Now the finish! Goal! River Plate!
The invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
1-0 lead established.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Khan catches it safely. Now it's Totti. He's gone forward. Thuram gets over and intercepts. Pullet looks to get on the end of this. Vieira kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And he skips past his man. He's found a way through. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, that's a key interception.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And it's Rijkaard. Threads one in. They've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Interesting ball. Well, that pass isn't the best. Besiktas are looking to break at pace. Pullet purring through the gears. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
And we're off again.
I think they've got to go out at the start of this second half now and set a tone that smacks of intent and determination. Should they manage it, I think they can find a way back.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
He's had a shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Owen. And he's there to retrieve it. No, that's been intercepted. Now it's Pullet. Pullet unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And the pass is intercepted. Incoming cross. Defending was strong and firm. Ah, it's been intercepted.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Fiddles it through. Messi. He has found a way through. Can he put it away? It's a goal! And this is getting better and better.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
River Plate
La cantidad de
take it.
espectadores de
That's a
este
foul.
partido
Simple
fue de
decision for the referee.
62.005.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Owen receives it in a good position here. Ernest. Owen showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He's shifting through the gears here.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
River Plate are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape. Certainly when...
Shapes to shoot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Owen. Rijkaard. Gullit. Ronaldinho. Too much on it, and that's the keepers. And it's Rijkaard. Well-timed, excellent interception. And it's played forward. Now it's Totti. Now it's Owen. He's picked his great hit! Dispatched clinically.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could near well reward them with an equaliser.
Messi. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Looking for options for movement.
River Plate surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
And there's green grass ahead of him. No, it's not getting there. Aim forwards. Ernest. He steps in, and that's the end of that. That's been cut out, well played. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Oh, the shot could be on here. Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Messi. He's played him through. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Now it's Owen. Aimed beyond the defence. There's the shot! And he's found the net! Right back in it! Almost no time remaining. Game still on.
Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Listen, with the momentum that goal gives them now, they may well push for a winner before the 90 minutes is up. Players don't like extra time, believe me. You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Floated up and over. Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Se agregarán 3 minutos al tiempo reglamentario.
And that's a superb piece of defending. All hands on deck for this one. Good read, needed to... Great chance! And the ball's come loose here. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And here's Gullit. In with a header! Well, that is remarkable. Davids. Khan deals with it effortlessly. The 90 minutes are up, 30 more to come.
Well, look, this has been a hard-fought encounter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
Well, fitness and fatigue, the key factors now as we head for extra time.
Miren la pantalla si tienen un boleto. Cambio en el River Plate. Número 80. Número 19.
90 minutes gone and nothing between them still. Besiktas did fantastically well to force extra time, having been on the brink of defeat in normal time. In fact, you could say they're the better off of the two teams, at least psychologically. Thuram calmly anticipates. Moved on forwards. That pass has been well intercepted. Now then, the ball's come loose. Out of play for a throw. Engages and forces him off the ball. Rijkaard. Kaka is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Might be danger here. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Now it's Totti. And here's Totti. That is a great ball. Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. In comes the corner. Corner number 2 then.
Cambio en el River Plate. Número 8. Entrará al campo. Número 26. Se está
Big
realizando
header!
un cambio.
Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
We all did so well to make use of the little space that was afforded to him. It wasn't easy, that.
Nuno Mendes. We've reached the midway point in extra time.
Señoras y señores.
Yeah, it is coming down to those last 15 minutes. A truly attritional affair that has reduced both teams to near standstill. The saying goes that it only takes a moment to make a difference in this game, but you have to pose the question, is there enough left in the collective tank of either team? for the final time. They have played themselves to a near standstill. What is left in the tank now? And he's in on goal. Has a goal! Oh, what about that? And that has raised the roof. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
I think what we've just seen is further evidence of their resilience and fantastic belief. I mean, they can always come through. Remarkable.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. No way through, so back it comes. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Vieira kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Gently done. Kaká. Well, that looks a decent ball, and that is expertly dealt with.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
That's been cut out, well played. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Can he finish? Cruyff. And that is that. Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with flying colours. Your reflections then, Jim?
Besiktas really deserve a lot of credit for what I'm sure would be a real confidence-boosting win. Such a huge game being played. There were so many factors that would have got the doubters going, but I guess they'll all go a little quiet now.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Señoras y señores, les informamos que podrán escuchar la transmisión por radio del partido de hoy en vivo por la estación oficial del club.
Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves. The prospects are so great, the potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge, because success in this competition brings so much. And the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history.
Just joining us, we are already underway. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
This fella Martinez is the latest striking talent to emerge from Argentina, and the way he likes to operate from deeper positions draws comparisons with some of the very finest from his country. More of an auxiliary striker in my view, though. Wants the ball to feet, and he's better playing off a centre forward, so he's someone to watch.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. Oh, that's a key interception. Inzaghi. Now there's a decent hit! Superb goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
Milan didn't expect this, that's for sure. What can they do now? That's the throw. And that interception was most necessary. Gently done. Fratesi driving forwards. And he cuts out the supply. Chukwueze. That looks a decent ball. And the shot! He has done it! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
So that's two now without reply.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, what a ball he's in here! Pellegrini. There's the shot! It's a goal! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Milan get themselves back into contention.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Pass somewhat off target. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Chukwueze, and now the breakaway. Now it's Martinez.
Milan really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Well seen, saw that coming. Aims beyond the defence. There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
Milan clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Ronaldinho. Oh, well played, well played. Martinez. No surprise at all that this is the guy who's had such a positive impact.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
Tries a shot! Yes, it's in! He just absolutely speared that in.
Well, the technique generates the power in that situation, and once power is assured, any goalkeeper's up against it.
This has become one superb game of football.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and
It's Totti! And he has kicked it out somehow.
yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Milan with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Inzaghi clears.
Ciao.
Works it forward. Another corner. Any better luck this time round? It's their second corner of the game. And he's taking no chances there. Spread out to the left. And it's Hullet. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Thuram. Taken back almost at once. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Hullet.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
They've got to be quick to recover this. It's Adriano! He has hit that forcefully.
I think it was one of those, Peter, where he's caught it too well. He's not even looking at the keeper, so he knew where everything was.
And he's got the beating of his man. He's a sharp little ball here. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Milan come out of a half that has been quite extraordinary on many counts. High scoring, truly exciting, but neither side able to hold a lead. The midway point of the game.
We've seen some really terrific football in that half with the flow of goals. And of course there are mistakes, but I'm not in a mood to moan.
Terrific half, 4 goals split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow. Milan get the ball rolling for the second period.
Milan playing well with lots of opportunities and plenty positives to take from the first half. Despite this scoreline, converting chances would make a world of difference for them.
The ball's gone astray. And the counter-attack is on for Milan. Yildiz.
Comes out once more. Another throw-in. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Martinez. And the pass is intercepted. Nedved. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Hernandez. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, important interception. Nedved. Now it's Totti. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Now it's Chukwueze.
That's good play from him.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Referee has just said play on. He's looking to set free a runner. Looking for the run. Lovely ball and a hit run. Goal, Milan! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Oh, the invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
Milan get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
Yildiz. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And this is a great chance to get themselves back square. He's shaping up to have a crack from here. Chance to shoot now. Great hit! Pellegrini! Good try, very good try in fact.
Well, the keeper looks perplexed. That was hit with real ferocity.
Fiddles it through. That is a great pick out. And he's only too happy to take that back. Interesting ball.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Spot on, Peter.
And it's been taken straight back. And that's another throw. And he's there to retrieve it. No, that's been intercepted.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time. This is a real show of character. Rather than let their heads drop, they've stood proud and fought hard. Brilliant.
And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
This is quite a battle.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
And he was quick to react. Cortese. And that has left him in a heap. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Filippo Inzaghi, numero 21. Lasciano il campo per
Martinez.
il numero 15. Morata, il numero 8. Cambio di giocatore.
Oh, that was vital.
Milan merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Danger averted for now. Milan have it back and they can go again. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Now it's Inzaghi. Well, what about it? Milan certainly weren't expecting this. Cleared without complication.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Now the finish! Rafael Leao! That is wonderful! Late in the day, this could well be it! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Il quarto uomo indica 6 minuti di recupero.
Well, there's the clearance.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Chiesa does well to get it back. Real chance! Now that is commitment to the cause.
Well, they've got to get everyone forward, and maybe even the keeper.
And the referee brings it to a close. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they lost momentum, they lost intensity, they lost their lead, and ultimately they lost the game. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Milan really were sleepwalking in central defence, and the alarm just never went off.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both... And so we reach the final qualification lap. It is so crucial for those looking to take the club to the next level, a step closer to being a part of the big business. A big performance, that's what's needed here, and the loyal following is assembled, doing its best to be the wind beneath their wings. Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing, certainly up for this one. We have already started here. And he was quick to react. Chip through. Pulisic. Oh, lovely bit of skill. He's found a way through. And that's aimed into the middle. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Looking for the runner. Totti. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Milik. Good spot, he's seen the run. Interesting ball.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Can he put it away? Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
Pulisic will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Milik. Oh, that's a key interception. Gently done.
Look, it's a run defence is dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And it's Nedved. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. And that interception was most necessary. Ronaldinho. Over to the left. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. It's a really well-measured ball. Nicely intercepted. Milan leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Now it's Ronaldinho. Oh, that's fabulous. Adriano! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Chiellini. Nicely weighted ball. Looks to clip it forward. Well, that pass isn't the best. Forwards and with intent.
Ronaldinho really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Chooses to go crossfield. Thuram. Thuram showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Adriano unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Chiellini. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. That's Nedved. He's shifting through the gears here. Real chance! And in it! It's there! And this is getting better and better. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
And listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Milan get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
He's through here. This might spell danger. Adriano was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And he's quick to snatch it back. Aimed beyond the defence. Bullet. Looking for the run. Played into space out wide. He's had it taken off him. No complaints about that challenge. Robust but fair. Thuram. Great chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner. And just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. No, that's been intercepted. And the first 45 minutes are up. We'll do it back on the first 45 minutes.
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Milan ahead 2-0 and they are looking good.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 28. Viene sostituito con il numero 8. Cambio di giocatori.
Here we go again. Where? Can he get it through? Pullet calmly anticipates. Oh, good read. That has ended up in no man's land. And it's Dybala. headed upfield.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Totti unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Ronaldinho, well read, and the danger is averted. Danilo. Milan do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, well played. Pass somewhat off target. Pulisic. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Aimed in towards the centre. Oh, shooting chance! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
And they win it back again. And it's Pogba.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è
Where?
di 80.113 spettatori.
That's been cut out, well played. Moved on forwards. What a throw in. No, he's not getting his way this time. He's looking to set free a runner. Milan still have the cards to affect this game. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Looking for the runner. Goalkeeper's ball. Bastoni to Douglas Luiz. Laid out to the left flank. Chiellini. Looking for options for movement. He's picked his way through. Stood up well to him there. Terrific save by Manuel. Oh, denied brilliantly.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And now there's the hit. It's their second corner of the game. Milan can counter promptly here. Where? Oh, that's neat. Ah, it's been intercepted. Ah, it's a sweet ball, that. That's a little off target. Danilo. He's a sharp little ball here. Cross deflected behind for a corner. So, third corner of the game. Dybala with the short one. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Totti. Adriano. Ronaldinho. Fiddles it through. He's had a hit! And it's there! And the lead is extended still further.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
A case now of complete control.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Played towards the other side. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Thuram. Pogba. And that is a little undercooked.
Thuram really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
And here's Dybala. He's tried one! What a hit, the save was firm.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot on sight policy. It's just not working.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Dybala. Oh, that's well spotted. And here's Dybala. Forward it goes. Now it's Totti. He is through here. Nedved. Now there's a... He's got the shot away! And yes, it's there! Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring. Can he finish? And with that, the final whistle. Perfect results, perfect outcome. A test. Well, the opening day of any competition is special for everyone. A red letter day for everybody here, and those of you who have joined us for our live coverage. I hope everybody is comfortably strapped in for the ride. We're sure that this will be a feast of football, irresistible, emotional, a roller coaster for everyone involved. Has a goal!
We've seen many free role players that have graced the game, but Ruud Gullit is amongst the elite.
Well, no one would argue with that, Jim, but what do you identify as special in him?
Well, so physically powerful and intimidating, and I think his athleticism helps him get through a fierce amount of work.
Nothing quite like him in the modern era.
Agreed.
Gullit. Guardiol. And it's Totti. Owen. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it's Totti! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Away from immediate danger. It's a sweet ball, that. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Well, it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Yeah, they've been livelier and hungrier and looked the more likely to register first.
Gets into some space. In comes the cross.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Out to the left it goes. Looking for options, for movement. That's good play. side yet able to find the net. Nesta cuts it out, and it's Owen. Oh, played right into his path. Totti. Good read, needed to be. Moved on forwards. Dinks one through. Totti.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
It's Hullet. That has been slung wide. Hullet. Flings it. Header! Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
It's lofted through here. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Oh, really good feet. There they go, hunting in packs. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Messi. Hullet. Totti. Vardiol. To Totti. And here's Owen. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. And it's Owen. He's had it nicked away. Played out to the left flank. Oh, good ball. Tries and shots. What a wonderful goal.
Well, players of his stature just live for moments like that. Another really important contribution as we near half-time, and it can make such an impact on each mindset.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Besiktas break the deadlock.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
There will be 1 minute added time.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Vardiol. Threads one in. Just eases him off the ball. Decent hit! Oh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0. What's the first half compared with your expectation?
Besiktas clearly are benefiting from their homework. They've dealt with anything that's been thrown at them and have been smart on the break.
Besiktas lead by 1-0 at half-time. It's been a good display from them so far. A stable start to the game, and they are in a goodish place. First half is behind us, and the score is currently 1-0. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes.
Well, 1-0 may be good enough, so they may err on the side of caution and get more players behind the ball instead of running beyond it. They could even try to spoil it from here, we'll see.
Over to the left. last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Messi. Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0.
Vardiol.
And here's Hullet, and it's Totti.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
And he skips past his Hullet! He is just caressing the ball. Cleared away. Senegal can counter promptly here.
This match was 70,987.
So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got. Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
They're coming again and again.
Spot on, Peter.
Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems.
Vardiol.
He's coming under serious pressure here.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He's looking wide. Engages and forces him off the ball. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Messi. Vieira. Besiktas leading then, courtesy of the goal. And in! And it's Totti. Besiktas finding their passes. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And that interception was most necessary. Can he get it through? Now it's Messi.
Besiktas surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Messi. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. That is ended up in no man's land. Besiktas still ahead by the game's only goal. And he's picked out the run. And the shot! It's a good run that, great timing. No, again there's no way through. Totti chasing after it. Davids. Played out to the right. I think we're just about done here. Oh, it's a promising build-up this. Plenty of really nice passing.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Strongly challenged there. Now it's Messi. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Owen taking... Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. The action has already started. Tries a header! Harmlessly behind. He's had a hit! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
An act of charity gratefully received. I doubt very much that this was in the script. Maya. Modric. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Nesta, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Threads one in, now it's Modric. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Puyol. And it's Hullet. Vardiol. He's found the way through. Besiktas are already ahead. The perfect start.
Well, they've gained the upper hand for a number of reasons, and they have every reason to kick on now.
Brozovic. Turns back here, probably the best option. Besiktas leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. And that interception was most necessary. Vieira. Now Davids. And it's Vieira. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Owen might just make this. Oh, he's bustling through here. Messi. Brozovic. Vardiol. Now Kramaric. That's been cut out, well played. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And the counter is on. Modric. Pongracic. And Stanisic. Maya. And it's Brozovic. Pongracic.
Etkinlik bu etkinlik. Kendine oyna diyorum. Oynadım. Bayağı. Kendim oynadım da şimdi YZ'ye kendi oynasın dedim ya. Bu Lentem mi top çekmiş mi, haberin var mı senin? Nerede bu? Öldü mü kaldı mı? Lentem mi, oradaysan şey diyor Cengiz abi. Yazmışmış, okuduysan geç. Akşama kod atalım diyor topluca diyor. Şeyi Atilla mi Özkan'ın mı ayarlayacakmış o. Sen de Lentem mi ayarla diye bir şey yazdıydı oraya ama görmüşsündür belki. Başka bir de kankasıyla barışsa da kankası da gelirdi aslında. Cengiz abinin baş kankası.
And it's been taken short. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Croatia can counter promptly here. Davids. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Kovacic. And he's forced to go back. Now Shutalo.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Kovacic.
This is the time you need that pace.
Brozovic. Now Shutalo. And it's Brozovic. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Vardiol. Kramaric. Thuram. Shifted upfield.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Spread neatly. Davids. He has found the way through. And he's there to get it away. Totti. Now the finish! They've done it! A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control. How very smart. He just got it right.
Well, his appreciation of space then was absolutely exceptional. A moving genius.
Besiktas get themselves a two-goal cushion.
Well, at 1-0, this contest was still nicely...
And the whistle goes for half-time. So your views on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Besiktas go in at half-time on a comfortable two-goal cushion. And the game has already resumed here. No reported change to either side during the break. Kramaric. And it's Kovacic. Vardiol. To Kovacic. And it's Brozovic. Over to the other side. Can he put it away? That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. Decent hit from there. Stanisic. Modric. Maya. Nicely spread. He's in space and looking for options.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Shutalo. Early stages of the second half, and still two between them. Pinches it off him. Thuram did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Messi has got himself a free kick. Brozovic.
The attendance for this match
And
was
Maya.
29,950.
Opts for safety. Kovacic. And it's Kovacic. He's got to be in here. He's beaten the offside trap. Owen. Totti, who's set up one goal so far. Kramaric. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Messi could complete a hat-trick here, Jim. What do you reckon?
Well, I think he's got every chance, and he's got plenty of time too to get his third. And the way he's gone about this match, he looks very much like he could even end up getting more. He's full of hunger and running.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Number 9, Franovic. Coming on the field is number 18.
Gracic and Guardiol. Ivan Usets.
That was lovely, that.
Oh, that's nice. Looking for the run. And he was quick to react.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
That is good alertness. Modric. It's a really well-measured ball. Maya. Messi. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Totti. Lobbed in behind. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Gracic. And it's Brozovic. And Stanisic. Requires real discipline to defend this deep, and they are showing just such discipline.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Kovacic. Out to the right. Maya. Besiktas have time on their side now, as well as a 2-goal lead. It is just about done. Messi demonstrating his defensive quality there. Kovacic appears to be in some real discomfort. Is it his leg?
Yeah, and, you know, I think it appears to have been bothering him for a while.
Looks as though he's going to see if he can shake it off. Croatia have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution. He's been taken off, and I'm guessing this is an injury.
Yeah, I think this is for his own good in the longer term. He's picked up a knock that he can't quite shake off, and common sense has prevailed here. There's no point in aggravating the injury.
And here's the chance to counter. Sucic.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Lovely bit of skill. Now it's Modric. Heads it!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Vieira. 2 minutes to be added on. Davids. And it's Messi. And that's it. It's a super show all round. Both sides doing their best to impose themselves, but one evidently, undeniably better equipped than the other. Messi voted man. Oh, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. Now the finish! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Owen really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Besiktas with their first corner, the first in the game for us. Up to meet it! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
I think it's a very fair effort, Peter, considering he didn't have much in the way of space to play with.
And now a sudden chance to counter. And that could set him on his way. He has found the way through. There's the shot! And he's done it!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Well, he makes finishing look like a matter of fact. Why take extra touches?
Besiktas didn't expect this, that's for sure. What can they do now? Mohamed Salah. Oh, he's bustling chance! Mendieta. Thuram gets over and intercepts. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Oh, the pass was sublime. The finish was substandard. What a disappointment.
Real chance! Really well taken goal. And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Mohamed Salah with a predatory goal.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great poaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
Besiktas grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Beckenbauer calmly anticipates. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And here's Eto'o. Now it's Neymar. Fiddles it through. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Forward it goes. Roberto Carlos cuts out the pass. Oh, that's well spotted. Costa Curta. And it's Neymar. Another pass just keeps it ticking over.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
That's Owen. Big chance, must be! There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And here's Owen. That is good alertness. Mendieta. Good spot, he's seen the run. Eto'o. And he's searching through. And the shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. He's looking to set free a runner. And the pass is intercepted. Interesting ball. Mbappe! He's got away. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And smartly reclaimed.
This is the time you need that pace.
There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. That's been cut out, well played. Shifted upfield, and he's intervened well there. Roberto Carlos cuts it out. Mendieta.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Beckenbauer kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And he was quick to react. So what can they make of this? Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Nicely weighted ball. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And he's made sure that's not getting through. Rodri. Now it's Vinicius Junior. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Costa Curta. And the ball's gone astray. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. The pass has gone astray. And that is as far as they're going to go. Poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Costa Curta. He won't be happy with that one.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Oh, great play! Roberto Carlos. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now it's Neymar. Gets his pass away. And it's half-time here. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's one each.
So
we reach the halfway point.
Oh, what a half of football. It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3 or more. Breakneck speed brilliance.
It's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. So we're just settling back into this second half. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Mendieta. Passes short and sharp. Rodri promptly onto that, and that is that. Mbappe. Neymar. Mbappe. He's had a shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
He's got space, he's got the shot away! It's a pretty loose pass. Mohamed Salah. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Owen, nicely spread. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Aim forwards. That has been cut short. Owen. The ball has bounced loose now. Totti. No way through, so back it comes. Davids. Vinicius Junior. He's gone forward. Rudiger makes the interception. Oh, it's a sweet ball that. And it's Neymar. Eto'o. There's the hit! Whistle's gone, that's foul. Now it's Owen. Neymar. Mbappe in acres of space out wide. He's had a hit! Lacking in accuracy.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Now it's Neymar. Oh, no joy this time. And it's played forward. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. He could be in here. And he's running through, and the finish! Denied by an instinctive save.
Owen is offering a wry smile there.
Besiktas get their fourth corner. That has been knocked clear. they can spring out of defence. He is through here. They're urging him to shoot. Looking for the runner.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
That is a great pick out.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Triol looking for options for movement. Roberto Carlos kept his eye on it, and he's there. And it's Neymar. There they go, hunting in tacks.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Gently done. Mohamed Salah. Oh, can he finish? Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
Taking place.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. And he cuts out the supply. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Roberto Carlos. Oh, well played, well played. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
And that is certainly not what he had in mind. And that is a little undercooked. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Mendieta. And here's Eto. And here's Van Basten.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Well timed, excellent interception. Good spot, he's seen the run. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Played right into his path. And they're quick to get it back. And he's looking at the referee. And that is that. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks winner, of course. Good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. Bruno Fernandes! That is decidedly lacking.
It was very much worth a try, and I've seen worse. That should tee him up nicely for his next attempt at least.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Foot in, and it's Owen. Engages and forces him off the ball. Now it's Owen. It's a sweet ball that. Well, they've got it again. Oh, that's a key interception. That has been slung wide. Threads one in. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Well, the counter could be on here. Chance to shoot and hit! Bruno Fernandes, quarter of an hour played. Neither side yet able to find the net. Spread it left. Ribéry, he has found the way through. Oh, now it's Sane! Looking for options for movement. Triol cuts it out. Gently done. Oh, nicely intercepted. Rudiger. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Now it's Owen. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, time, excellent interception.
Well, I'm not quite sure
It's Salah! Balda. And that interception was most necessary. Works it forward. Gets his pass away. That has ended up in no man's land. He's gone forward. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Besiktas have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Now it's Mbappe. He's found a way through. And he's had it nicked away. Mbappe had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that, he may well do.
Now there's a fine... Ruben Neves! They want to be quick to recover this. He's having a go! Oh, shooting chance! Mohamed Salah. Hernandez. Nesta deals with that comfortably. That's been cut out, well played. Mohamed Salah in with the challenge. Can he get it through?
Look, it's a run defence is dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Oh, well played. Sané. Now it's Mbappe. And it's played forward. And it's Ruben Neves. Shifted upfield. That has been cut short. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Goalkeeper's ball. Hernandez. Oh, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Goes down, but nothing given. Nesta does well to get it back. That has not gone well. Mbappe. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And there is the half-time whistle. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goalless. Where do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Besiktas really have looked a bit disjointed to me. Their passing has let them down in key moments, but that's also due for the need of better movement to create more options in the danger areas, something the manager, I think, has to stress to them now.
And after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time. And the game has already resumed here. 0-0 then, and we're back underway. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Bruno Fernandes.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Real chance! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. Totti. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's a sharp little ball here.
Yeah, it looks like a
He's gone for goal! Looking for the runner. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Up towards the hour mark, and still no goals. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Now it's Owen. Great hit! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Mbappe to Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He's picked his way through. Nesta calmly anticipates. Well, that looks a decent ball. He's looking wide. He is through here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Mbappe aimed beyond the defence. Nicked it back promptly. Driving forward. Pass somewhat off target. Pinged towards the front line. And here's Owen. And here's Mohamed Salah. Oh, that's horribly mistimed. And it's given. Penalty. Besiktas presented with a golden opportunity here. This to go one up. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, the keeper probably felt he could read that, but he's guessed completely wrongly. He's gone to the other side.
Substitution for Besiktas, number 11.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Replace him is
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, when the going gets tough, etc., they can still turn this round, I think.
he welcomes it in. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. No, that's been intercepted. Interesting ball. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now. There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
And he's intervened well there. Anguissa.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Couldn't squeeze it through. It's a pretty loose pass. Rudiger spots it and intercepts. Thinks one through. It'll be a throw-in. Ball's out once more. Zambo Anguissa. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Now it's Totti. That is a great ball. And oh, he scored! And this is getting better and better.
Besiktas clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Besiktas grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that two-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Nicely weighted ball. That's a nicely measured pass. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Rodrigo. No way through. And here's Messi. Owen. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
That is good alertness. He's looking to set free a runner. Neymar finds himself offside. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Delivers across. Gundogan with the clearance. And that's it. Perhaps not quite utopia, not what was entirely desired, but most importantly, they have the result that was of paramount importance. Good enough in the eyes of their people. Owen, voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening. A night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. Unmistakably, the San Siro, this most distinctive of structures, 80,000 it holds. And as you can see, we've already started here. Mohamed Salah!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
And that is a little undercooked. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
This man Rudiger's going to be a very stern test for any...
Whistle's gone, that's foul. So who's he going to be aiming for here?
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Madrid with the corner, there first. Roberto Carlos with the short one. And now they can spring out of defence. Rudiger calmly anticipates. Petit. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably...
And the shots! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Van Dijk. Roberto Carlos. Now it's Bellingham. Oh, super. Now the finish! It's bounced out! It's there! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Besiktas trail at this early stage. How will they respond? This is promising. Roberto Carlos.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Has a go! And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Madrid can start a counter here. Showing great feet there. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Denilson heads it! Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
Vardiol. Well read, nice interception. Rudiger. That's Petit. And they've switched it over to the other side. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And it's Thuram. Costa Curta. Dembele looking to add to his goal. And it's Dembele. Dembele is fouled. Van Dijk. Approaching the half-hour mark. Into the channel. And he's managed to get free. Kane showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Petit. He shifted it to the flank. Forward it goes. And he cuts out the supply. Forwards and with intent. And here's Mohamed Salah. Might be danger here. It's gone out for a throw-in. Denilson. Now Costa Curta. Dembele. Dembele going face to face with his great rival. Now who's going to be first to this? He's a sharp little ball here. Hit into the middle.
Besiktas certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Gets his pass away. Well timed, excellent interception. Bellingham. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Well, that pass isn't the best. Bellingham. Interesting ball. Defending was strong and firm. What a throw in. Ball's out once more. Unai Simon deals with it effortlessly. Dembele. It's a sweet ball that.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Davids. Good spot, he's seen the run. And it's half-time here. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And, well, there was a genuine flow about the game. Most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not...
He's had it! It's a goal! The second half off to a spectacular start. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
That had it. Salah! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Mohamed Salah clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Besiktas have their second corner now. And it's hoisted clear. Madrid can counter promptly here. Oh, it's Dembele. Cristiano Ronaldo. Brilliantly cut out. Vardiol. Looking for the run. Van Dijk cuts it out. Petit. And that has left him in a heap.
And he was quick to react. That has been cut short. Great ball if he can get there. Oh, well played, well played.
Besiktas have clearly reached a level of comfort in this half. Why not use the impetus to plough on?
Belling. Roberto Carlos. Nice bit of trickery.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
That's a shade optimistic. Petit.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi
That'll be a
è
throw
di
in.
80.607 spettatori. Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 11, Cristiano Ronaldo. Numero 13, lasciano il campo per il numero
Besiktas
23.
do have
il
options
numero 15.
available on the bench if they want to go that way.
Attenzione, un cambio.
Now it's Messi. Dembele. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Dembele unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Rudiger. Now Van Dijk. And it's Petit. Bellingham. And that's gone loose. Bellingham. Now it's Romario.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. That's gone for a throw-in. Totti, and it's played forward. Oh, that's a key interception. Van Dijk. Now Costa Curta. Now it's Gullit. That's headed upfield. And he's there to belt it away. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. He can run onto that, and he's almost shot a goal! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Totti is offering a wry smile there.
So, third corner of the game. Van Dijk tries to clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Can he get it through? And he was alert to it. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Threads one in. Great ball if he can get there. Nedved. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark.
Besiktas showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
And the shot! Goal! Besiktas! And the comeback is complete.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Besiktas go into the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence.
And the finish! Goal! And with that goal comes comfort.
Besiktas clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 4. Numero
Both
2.
sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Lasciano il campo per il numero 20.
Besiktas go
il
two
numero
up and into a
95.
position of real
il numero
strength.
18.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Seedorf will not want to... Big chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. 5 minutes left on the clock.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Now it's Mbappe. To Nielsen. Now then, the ball's come loose. And it's Nedved. Bellingham. And here's Mohamed Salah. Now that looks a decent ball. Now it's Romario. He's shifting through the gears here. Is there any support? He might not need it. There's the shot! They are rampant! And they are cruising away. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Besiktas are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produce something out of nothing there.
Great chance! Oh, taken with style. Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive. The finish...
Can he finish? He scores! And he is just ripping it up.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
And that will be the final act. So the winners, bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that. Romario... Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you could join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening. A night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
That's headed upfield.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Oh, that's a key interception. Threads one in.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
He's gone forward, and he was alert to it.
You can almost tell that this game is going to be about one man and one man only.
The Italian prince.
Francesco Totti, easily one of the greatest creative forwards ever. And you could see him as a pioneer when you look back at that false nine role.
And you just know he's going to be involved.
Yeah, always clever and cheeky.
And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And we have our very first corner. Besiktas can start a counter here. That has not gone well. Oh, he's burst through. Mohamed Salah.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Evair. And there's the hit. He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. He's had a shot! Besiktas are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Totti making his 200th appearance in these colours. And he's on his way!
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Now it's Owen. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Evair. Arsenal finding their passes. A hefty challenge, but fair enough. He's had a hit! Nesta gets good distance on it.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Now it's Totti. And he's away. It's Totti! Goal! Besiktas! What a moment for the double centurion! And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
Besiktas break the deadlock.
Still a fragile lead, though. They can't afford to sit on this.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep, and the ball's a good one here.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
That's headed upfield. Mohamed Salah. Keeper's ball. And it's Neymar. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Keeper's got good distance on that. Evair. And that's been intercepted. He steps in, and that's the end of that.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. He has found the way through. Totti. Shapes and shoots! It's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
Besiktas take a 2-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Another pass just keeps it ticking over. So what can they make of this?
There will be 1 minute added time.
Musiala. And he's had it nicked away. Interesting ball. De Ligt gets it. And we've reached half-time. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Besiktas sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. And we're underway again. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. Messi, Neymar.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Alexander-Arnold. And Jorginho. Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That looks a decent ball. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only...
Big chance! One-on-one! Arsenal can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. There really wasn't very much in that. Not far away from being a telling final ball.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Besiktas are 2 up early in the second half. And it's Neymar. Looking for the run. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
The attendance for this match was 72,306.
The most accurate pass. Turns and goes back. Evair. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. Messi. Messi. Messi! Oh, split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
It's their second corner of the game. Jorginho plays it short. Arsenal awarded another corner. Corner number 3 coming up. And now a sudden chance to counter. That's a nicely weighted pass. Well-timed, excellent interception. Totti delivering the goods as expected.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
And it's Messi. Neymar. Can he get it through? It's run loose here. And he's intervened well there. Now it's Owen. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Substitution from Besiktas.
We've got changes here from both sides, in fact. It's just beyond his reach.
Number 20.
Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
That looks a good ball through. And here's Romario.
Substitution.
Besiktas get it back again. Oh, no joy this time. Chance here to counter. Well seen. Saw that coming. Mbappe short changes him with that pass. And it's Messi. Now it's Inzaghi. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Arsenal seem happy to bash.
Chance! Besiktas have time on their side now, as well as a 2-goal lead. It is just about done. And now the finish! They are rampant! And they are cruising away.
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
And when the man has a goal! He's got a goal! And they are right back within touch!
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
Arsenal give them... Can he put it away? Oh, taken with style! Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Well, most of those go high and wide because of their difficulty. He made it look like he does it every day.
2 goals on the day, and he made... Can he finish? And it's in! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
And they can counter here.
Added minute
It
has
could be
been
in
indicated.
here. Gabriel gets it clear.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
And he gets rid in a hurry. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Filippo Inzaghi. Arsenal with a chance to counter-attack now. Aimed beyond the defence. There's the shot! Sticks it away! There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Besiktas really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling. And that is what... Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. We have already started here. Moved on forwards. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Bellingham. That has been slung wide. Lofted upfield. And it's Ronaldinho. And it's played forward. And the counter is on. Mohamed Salah is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Oh, great chance! Threads one in. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Aimed beyond the defence. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Besiktas clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup. Besiktas couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Shifted upfield. Ronaldinho. Oh, he's in! Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his... Romario gets through on his own. And he's there to get it away.
Neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
Looking for options for movement. Mbappe! There's the delivery. Oh, well played. Nedved. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Totti.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And he was quick to react. Cafu. Oh, and he's through the middle. Nesta makes the interception. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Oh, super ball. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Looking for the run. He's been side down. Is that a penalty? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. No second thought, a straight red card. Well, Jim, I suppose that was the only possible outcome in the circumstances.
Well, Peter, I don't think he even had time to blink. This is just a spontaneous reaction.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 22.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Lasciano il campo per il numero 6, il numero 9.
Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
That'll be a throw-in. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Vardiol. Scholes. It's Bellingham. Played out to the left flank. Nedved. Fiddles it through. Great ball and he's in here. It's Totti! Goal! Besiktas!
Besiktas clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Besiktas take the lead, 1-0.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Mohamed Salah, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Ronaldinho. Ah, that's a fine interception. Totti. Nicely weighted ball. Romario. He's found a way through. Pinches it off him. Works it forward. Oh, can he get onto this? And that's been intercepted. And we've reached half-time. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout. Some first-half thoughts?
Haven't played that badly. Getting caught again on the counter-attack is unlikely. They're switched on to that and still very much in this game.
Besiktas, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. So off we go once more.
Besiktas really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
That is good alertness. And that interception was most necessary. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Haaland. No, again, there's no way through. And it's Totti. Mohamed Salah. Gilberto Silva gets it away. Bellingham. Gently done. Now it's Totti. And he's had a hit. And for a moment, time stood still.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 13.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
Pull it. Rudiger cuts it out. That's an excellent interception. Scholes finds himself offside. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
That's been cut out, well played. Oh, good read. Scholes. Haaland. Besiktas are still that goal to the good. Well, there is a look that says it all. Scholes! Good ball kindly. Oh, taken with style. They have come roaring back. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Back in once more. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Mohamed Salah. Good spot, he's seen the run. It's anyone's ball now. He's going to be disappointed with that. Can he get it through? Oh, Red, nice interception. Totti, well seen, saw that coming. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. And it's Ronaldinho. That's a shade optimistic. Nedved gets his pass away. Mohamed Salah is wide and looking to get onto this. Good read, needed to be. And he's being shifted off it. Romario. There's the shot! Goal! Besiktas! Into the lead once more. He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Besiktas choosing to make the first change. Besiktas go into the lead.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
Looking for the runner. That looks a good ball through.
Besiktas surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Can he finish? Oh, that could cost them.
Scholes nearly produced the perfect retort. That can only be a means to have another go. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Close to drawing level.
Well, I think that look says it all, Peter. Brilliant save from the keeper. He read the situation superbly.
Son Heung-min. Mohamed Salah. And he was quick to react. Mohamed Salah is offering some sort of an apology there.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Oh, good read. It's headed upfield. Now it's Haaland. Now it's Ronaldinho. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
That is a brilliant interception.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Forwards and with intent. Now it's Haaland. He's looking to set free a runner. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Haaland. And he's in on goal. Great chance! And in there. Really well taken goal. Dying minutes, and we're all square again. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
All square again into the dying minutes.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now, the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
So that's it. It is all over. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and out.